Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a good Tuesday. Today, I'm going to give Signal Simulator another shot, because first time didn't go so well. It was confusing and frustrating, and I gave up after like an hour. But I took some time, I looked up some information, I got a better idea of actually what I need to do. So, we're going to give it another shot. So give me a few moments, I'll get the game up and running. And hopefully it'll be better this time, now that I actually have an idea of what to do. Where the hell is it? Okay. I'm just gonna start a new game. There's the sound for you? Yes. Alright, we're back in it. So, like I said before, I did a little bit of research so I can get a better understanding of what actually I need to do. So our first step is to use the laptop here and scan for a signal. Once we find it and identify it, then we gotta just go left and right here to try to get the... Oh, there we go. That part's kind of automatic. Alright, now I need to find the frequency of it. Just gotta scroll until the light turns green. Oh, almost had it. There it is. Okay, we found the frequency. Now, over here, I need to adjust the azimuth and the elevation. The average is going to be fluctuating, but I still need to try to get it as close to that as I can. So, if we're going to be the azimuth, let's start from the maximum of 300. So I adjust this here, and then for the elevation, maximum is 87, so we'll start from there. And then I just hit start rotation, and that starts moving the satellites into place. What I need to pay attention, I learned, is the signal strength right here. The signal strength is kind of like the part in Voices of the Void, where I have to try to get it as close to 100 as possible. But this part, I just need to, like, watch it, and when I figure out where I'm getting close to, I just adjust then as need be to try to get it closer. So I'm starting from the maximum, and then I'm just going to work down slowly until either of these start to get filled up. And then at that point, we should have... I'm going to turn the volume on this down. It's just... all of the different types of noises that are going on, representing the different processes, can be a little loud. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well tonight. Normally, I would have saved a stream like this for Sunday or Saturday, but this weekend is probably going to be primarily focused on Donkey Kong. Well, with Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out on Thursday.
Oh, banana.
So I gotta be ready for that. probably going to be a fair bit of waiting in this game. This is, I remember when I was watching Joel play this a lot. Oh, I actually have some tutorial stuff. No, this is just the same stuff that I've seen before. I know what I'm doing at this point. So I remember when watching Joel play this, a lot of it ended up being more like podcast style gaming, where he's just kind of yapping and talking about shit and talking with chat while not much happens, but then occasionally there's a spook. There's going to be less to do in this than in Voices of the Void, but I still wanted to give it another shot. Maybe something interesting happens that makes it at least worth checking out. So I gotta try. I wanted to give it another fair shot after just basically giving up last time. Okay, so still trying to get to the azimuth and elevation. So I still got to keep an eye on the signal strength, see if that gets anywhere close to what I need while it works its way up. Actually, I probably should have started from the minimum and then worked up, since it's already, the azimuth and elevation were already pretty low. Oh well. We'll see. We'll figure out what the signals are actually like once I have them downloaded. And then I can look into what I can do with the credits and whatnot that I get for that. Because I think it's just, you don't have to send them off like you did in Voices of the Void. You just kind of get the credits. Eventually I'll need to go out and explore the area. I know that I have to clean the solar panels to make sure that they stay efficient occasionally. Nothing yet. I'm going to start moving these down a little bit. I'll start going by like 5 at a time. Maybe less for that. Let's do 1 here. The elevation still isn't even close to where it needs to be, but the azimuth is. You know what? I think I'm going to start the elevation lower. So I'll start the elevation around 64. There we go. Now we can rotate these into place. I gotta keep an eye on this here. Yeah, they're moving. Slowly they'll get into place. Azimuth is already in place and I'm not seeing any changes. You know what, I'm just going to try to get it around 280. I'll go for the average, and then adjust from there. Average is 89. Once I have even a sliver of the signal strength, then I can work better. What is this supposed to be? Oh, okay, so the azimuth is closer. No sign yet on the... So let's try adjusting it a little slightly. Let's just go up 2 here. We'll go up 2 here as well. Okay, the azimuth is getting closer. Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay. Much better. Look at that. Okay, that's probably close enough. Now let's see if we can get the... Now we just gotta figure out the elevation. Maybe up a bit. Try one. No, another. Gonna be quite a bit of trial and error for this. Jeez, I'm pretty far off at this point. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, we got it. Waiting for data to be downloaded. Okay, yeah, it's found the signal and now it's downloading it. Let's see. Oh, wow. That unlocked a lot. Upgrades, modules, energy, solar panel. The fuck? Is that the signal? Good lord. Whoa. Oh my. Oh, that must be, yeah, that must be the signal. Yeah, okay, so that's the sound of the signal. Let's turn that down a little bit. It just repeats it. Neat. So it's still got to download. I'm just going to turn the volume off on that. We've heard it a couple times. So that's how we download signals in this game. It still is downloading the signal, and that's going to take a little while. I think this is probably a situation where adjusting these should help. So I need to... I don't know which of these would help speed up the process. Server, antennas... Maybe antennas? Prioritize the antennas, so maybe I get better download speed. 3.18 megabytes. Is that how better is that compared to when I turned it off? It's slow. It was slower when I had that turned on. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, we got it downloading. Let me check the database. Let's see what diagnostics. Everything looks good. Okay, great. Server connections. Okay, check for server calibration. Offset. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure if that's okay, whether or not they're offset like that, or if they need to be calibrated. So that there are still things that I'm not totally sure about. I guess status? Azimuth, rotation speed, elevation, download. Yeah, everything seems fine, I guess. Okay. That's fine. It's about 69% of the way there. Let's turn that off. Don't need to keep hearing the clicking nonstop. I still don't know what this video is supposed to be. It's just grainy and nothing. Oh. I see. I can link to a movie or like input a movie. I don't have anything to put in there. Maybe some like royalty-free stuff. This is probably a good way to like pass the time when you're just waiting for the signals. It's getting there. Oh, I have a radio as well, huh?
Good morning, good afternoon, and welcome to the Countdown to Curiosity Landing NASA social event here at NASA's Jet Propulsion Laboratory. Thank you for joining us. In addition to the people we have here, we are trying something new today. This is our first nationwide social. We have people at 6 other NASA centers around the nation.
Shut up. Hold on. There's binary data associated to the, it's processing the signal. Download complete, converting to binary. Oh, keyboard smashing, cool. Decoding complete. All right, and now what? So this database is where I find the signal. I have the thing turned off. It's not going to play the signal. I have to turn this on. And then I go back to the database. And I should be now able to play it, which I think I already heard it. Okay, I think that is where it's playing. Is it still playing? Did it finish? Okay, oh, it is on repeat. Yeah, and that was the one that we heard earlier. Okay, so I can now stop playing that and find a new signal. How do I find a new signal? Am I not done? What's left? What am I missing? Okay, time to consult. Calibration, energy distribution, solar panels, energy upgrades. Signal detection, yeah. Oh, that's right. I think I need to clear the signal. So, wait, no, it should be gone, right? Right, no. It says signal available, it does not anymore. So now I should be able to search for a new one? Okay, yes. I've never really had an opportunity to use that one. I'm surprised. I feel like that one is, one that has plenty of uses. I have some other ones that I can potentially add later on, but I have them just on my soundboard right now. I figured that one would be a fun one. I never use them for their exact meaning, except good luck. End of stream seems like a good time, though. Yeah, actually, that one's good. I have my, when I switch to my, end of stream, when I switch to my end of stream screen... Jesus, the volume on this thing. Okay, let's turn that down some. When I switch to that, I actually have it set to play the Game Over song from, Super Mario World. Because that one's a very, like, almost sort of a relaxing type of, tone. a very chill little tune. Okay, so average on this one is let's start from 280 is our highest, so let's down to 163. 163. And then 89? Let's go up to 89. I have these ones on my soundboard, but I'll probably set them on as channel redeems by Thursday.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
just Donkey Kong related shit. I am so excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I've already got the, I went ahead and just went with the digital version, because it's just going to be more convenient for me. And did actually already get the, amiibo. But don't tell anyone. Shh. Still keeping expectations low, but yeah, I feel like I have at least reasonable expectations. Because, I mean, I know it's by the Odyssey team, and it looks great. I was initially kind of like lukewarm on the idea. It looked fun from the initial reveal, but then as I saw the Nintendo Direct, and have seen, you know, more about it, and then reading some things about from the Ask the Developer stuff, it's been really, it's been getting me more and more excited. Apparently it was originally developed for the first Nintendo Switch, but then when they decided to move it to, kind of like with Mario Kart World, the game got big enough and they realized that they could do even more with the hardware of the Nintendo Switch 2, so they moved over to that. I just need more Kart and more Splatoon. I mean, I've resorted to playing Final Fantasy VIII, for God's sake. I actually did see that you were playing some of that, and I wasn't able to catch much of it, but, yeah, oof. Are these in position? The elevation is in position. Let's start moving it down. Azimuth is almost in place. And then I can adjust it. We're going to be seeing a lot of these screens for a while. Did I get credits for that? Upgrades? Oh, I do have 104 credits. Okay, so I do have some credits. Azimuth rotation upgrade, antenna detection, tracking, coordinates, effect coordinate detection system accuracy increased. Oh, okay, I see. It's funny because I tried playing it again like a year or two ago, and I still don't think I've fully messed up with the draw and junction stuff. Probably hit auto for everything. Yeah, I think that's probably what most people ended up doing. It's almost in position, and then I can start adjusting. Ooh, we're near the elevation already. That's good. Ooh, we're out wrong way for the elevation. It's kind of nice understanding how it's supposed to work now. Yeah, oh wow, I got elevation spot on there. Thank you. I'm assuming you're talking about understanding the junctioning system. Anyway, I should go play it now. Long game after all, so yeah, that's gonna take you a while. And that's kind of how I'm feeling about this. Like, now that I'm understanding how to actually play this game, you know, I'm feeling a lot better about giving it another shot. I don't know how much how long I'm going to stick with it in the long run. Like, I don't think it's going to have as much staying power as something like Voices of the Void. But at least I can say I've tried it and have a little bit better of an understanding. I'm going to dial this in a little bit more. It's downloading, but I want to get it a little closer. Ooh. Ooh, now that's an interesting sound and signal. Okay, I need to be a little more precise, maybe? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that looks good. Does this need to go up or down? Down. Back up. Feels good figuring this shit out. It's downloading the data. It's gonna take a little while. I guess I don't need to be monitoring that while it's going on. I can look around. It's a very spooky sound and signal. Let's just turn that off for now, though. And I can turn that off. I partly expected as I got close enough I would be able to, like, that would be, like, in the center, but, I mean, I don't know. I thought I was pretty spot on, so I'm not sure what that's all about. So many things making all different kinds of noises. If I turn everything on here, it's just... It sounds like a control room. I gotta say, the ambient noises in Voices of the Void, I feel like, are a lot more tolerable.
I like to talk about why it is we're going. This is, of course, for our analogy this week, the decathlon of the NASA Olympics. It is the pinnacle event that we have been planning for nearly a decade. I, of course, remember talking about this mission in particular during transition team with Dr. Alachi over 3 years ago, and we have been excited ever since. We're in the last sprint phase of this decathlon, but that sprint, of course, we know has a few more challenges. It's like folks are going to be putting a lot of obstacles in the end of the sprint here as we watch our exciting finish. But why do we go?
Okay, I should turn the shit back down.
Why do we spend the attention and important focus of the U.S. space program on going to Mars? And for me, it's fairly straightforward, because we can, right?
I'm sure there's possible to set those radio things like to custom ones, but I wouldn't even know what to set. I have a rover? Oh. Oh, is it the camera control? Oh. Forward? Oh, I see. Command added. Oh, I see. Interesting. This thing is, I mean, this is just outside. Forward, backward, left, and right. So if I go do some of this right. Distance traveled. Reset position. Oh, I can deactivate it. Okay, so now if I want to go like this, what's this like? Forward and to the right. Forward. It added. Like, at least with this, I can monitor things outside, sort of. Okay, that's enough. Log out. So this is almost done downloading. This is indeed a very spooky sounding signal. I'm gonna turn some of these sounds down. They don't need to be that loud. Hopefully they aren't too loud for y'all. Looks like the download is almost done. Cool. I did get quite a few credits for that. Database. No. Well, this is the newest one. Signal source unknown. Curious. Looks like it's okay, it's still decoding it. Yep, bunch of garbled junk. Database. This is the newest one. We play it. Yeah, it's the same. This one's kind of spooky. I mean, not much else to do with this, though. I mean, it's pretty much done at this point. I've downloaded this. I've downloaded the signal. I've decoded it. So I guess I just what's the button hit? The signal disable. I think this is the one. Okay, yeah, and that just resets it. Before I go get a new one, though, how about I look around a little bit? I should check the... is there a way for me to tell... Hold on. 80... Charge efficiency. My charge efficiency is at 69%. I don't think that's too nice. Recharge rate is pretty low. Power consumption... Power consumption isn't too bad. I'm gonna check out the... it's gonna be a little... It's getting a little dark, but I'm gonna go out and check the... solar panels and see about cleaning those. I think that's them over there. Oh yeah, there's my rover. Whoa, this thing is kind of hard to control. It like slides. What's that sound? Oh, that's... Is it this? Okay, now that starts cleaning them. Simple as that. Yeah, okay, it's these generators that are making... Not generators, these power things have just some kind of a sound coming from them. Space aroma. That's funny. Just a... Wait, what is that? I see something green. What is that? Hello? I'm sorry? What the hell? It's like... something with... What the fuck is this? I can't seem to interact with it at all. Nothing? No? Okay, that's just there, I guess. Weird. Huffing the alien fumes. Oh, the space Zaza. Alright, let's just go back to base. It's still really weird, whatever the hell that is. Ugh. It's disgusting. You know, there is another game I could potentially stream sometime. And I get the same kind of, like, gameplay, like, environment vibes from this as it. It's called the Coin Game. It's essentially like an arcade simulator. There's, like, a survival mode where you have to earn tickets and find, or you have to earn tickets. Hello, Faye. So in the Coin Game, for the survival mode, you have to earn tickets by playing the arcade games, and then you use you redeem your tickets for the prizes. You sell those prizes at the pawn shop, and then you use the money from those to either play more arcade games and buy like food and drinks to stay alive. You've seen that game? Yeah, it's really fun. It's kind of janky. It's still in like early access, but it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. So I could see it being maybe a chill stream game sometime when I'm not really feeling like doing much. Apparently they're working on eventually putting in some sort of a multiplayer mode on it, so once that gets implemented, that could be really fun. But yeah, it's very charming with how it's kind of janky, but it does a pretty good job of emulating some of the arcade games, so it is pretty damn good, and you know, he's constantly adding more to it.
Fox's body pillow just followed.
Fox's body pillow. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so now I need to dial in the frequency. My Dacky is sentient. Do they know? Oh, found it there. There it is. Okay, cool. Ah, it's raining. Oh, that's gonna make it's gonna make finding the signal a little tougher. Okay, so average 236 and 28. Bring this one way down. Okay, get those moving. Moving and schmoving. By the way, how did you all like the repost stream on Sunday? I had a blast with it. Hopefully it was also fun for y'all to watch. Because if y'all did like it, I could absolutely see myself doing more streams like that in the future. You liked it? Good, I'm glad. Wish you could have played, but that's on me. Aw. Yeah, I mean, if you were, so I think the game actually does go up to more than just 4 players in a default lobby without mods and whatnot, from what I think I've seen. If that is something you are interested in joining in, let me know. I can send you an invite to my Discord. It's still pretty small. It's mostly just like, you know, close friends and some folks who've also watched the streams. I haven't really started posting it publicly yet. I don't really... I'm still really new to it. I initially made it way back when I was trying to get friends together to play Among Us, back when that was still at its hype, and it worked for a while. I got some people together to actually play it, but haven't really used it much since. It's been just kind of sitting dormant for a good while, so I need to figure out ways to set up things like, a rules channel. I need to actually figure out what kind of rules I should set in it. I'm very inexperienced when it comes to doing much with the Discord, aside from joining other servers and participating in those. I don't really do much managing of my own servers and whatnot. But if that sounds like something that you might be interested in to potentially join in other streams when I'm doing other co-op games or multiplayer stuff like that, let me know. I can drop you a whisper with the invite. Oh boy, these are taking a while to move into place. This really is like a podcast-style game. I just wish I had more interesting things to talk about. Aside from my excitement for Donkey Kong. Oh, this actually is moving around. Maybe I can use this to get a better idea of how I need to move this. So my understanding of the azimuth is it's a sort of 360-degree rotation, and then the elevation is the sort of vertical movement of the satellite. So trying to just pinpoint those towards the particular signal. I will eventually get to a point where I have to do more management of the different aspects of the servers and satellites and whatnot, but I'll deal with that when the time comes, I guess. I will figure it out on the fly. I feel like I've made so much progress compared to last time. It was just, I felt like I was banging my head against the wall, just trying to understand what everything was, figuring out what all the different panels were, what everything meant. It was a lot for me to take in, and I don't really follow just like written instructions very well with this kind of a thing. Especially because, like, at no point did I see anyone mention the signal strength, or like the fact that none of these monitors are labeled for what exactly they have. Like, services are here. Why these things are errors? What are these? I don't know. Apparently there are some errors that need to be dealt with, I think. Service status active. They seem to be fluctuating. They're not consistent. Are we done? Oh, wait. Okay, it's moved into place. So the elevation is close. The azimuth, I think it needs to go up. Let's go by 1 on the azimuth, and then I'll go up by 1 here. Okay, we're farther away, but we are really close with the azimuth now. Oh, okay, I'm close enough that it's downloading. Ooh. Wrong way. No? Okay, I think these are both close enough where I don't need to be futzing with them, but... I got some credits. Okay. Signal available. It's been detected. There's a FoxyDude in your screen. Yes, hello Toru, welcome. I'm trying this game again now that I have a better understanding of it. It's going to be hard for me to tell if I'm hearing things that are outside in real life or actually in the game. Signal strength is looking good. Oh, that's the signal. Okay. I'm actually starting to hear the signal now. Oops. Oh no, wrong way. It's what? I'm just making it worse. Why? Back? Okay, here we go. Okay, that's better. I wonder if I get the credits based on how close I am to it, because I mean, I was getting several credits. Oh, wrong way. Oh, that looks pretty perfect. I'm not getting any more credits, so I think that was just for the progress? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't quite understand this. I thought that the blue was supposed to be the, like... Okay, that is the signal that I'm hearing. Ooh. Oh my. Oh, it's an exoplanet. Wow, these are long signals. Hmm. Well, that's nice that I can at least listen to the signal while it's still downloading. It's gonna take a little while, though. Let's look around a little bit. Decent little kitchen. Anything in the cupboards? No, can't interact with those. This must be the coffee machine. Espresso. You get a washer, but not a dryer. Interesting how this is like... Is this... This is a washing machine for, like, clothing. No dishwasher. You got an oven, though. I also like how it's just, like, connected right here. There's not even a wall between the bed and the kitchen. Invasion of the Saucer Men, Mars. I want to believe. Nice. I can rest. Oh. Oh, this also... Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What the... How do I get up? Hold on, did you see that? Did you see that? There was something in the air. Not... It wasn't the... Dad, what the fuck is that? Hello? What is that? What? What the hell was that? That was not the helicopter. Okay. Alright, there's still shit that happens in this game. There's still things like that. Curious. I wish I got out here a little faster. Could have gotten a better look at it. Missing. Alien. Now I gotta make sure I'm, like, looking out the windows for any shit that's going down. Oh, you know what? I should have come up here. Wait, I have a... Oh, I could have used the telescope. Shit. Well. Note to self. How do I get out of this thing? Okay, exit. Escape. Note to self. If I see another thing out here, I need to come up here and go to the telescope. I still don't know what's in the garage. I can't jump. I can't jump or crouch or anything like that. The actual, actions that I can do is pretty minimal. Alright, how's the progress on this thing? Still downloading. It's taking a while. Server room's looking good. Nothing unusual. I don't need the current. Let's see. Calibration. Cal start or calibration start. Let's try that. Cal start. Antenna controls and detection disabled. Wait, connection to antenna is enabled. Automated calibration system enabled. Information screen switched to calibration. Antenna controls and detection disabled. Why are antenna controls and detection disabled? Is it because I'm downloading a signal right now? Transmission? Signal data not decoded or missing signal coordinates. Check the signal frequency. Download and decode the data before transmission. Oh. So, wait. Do I have to download the signal fully and then transmit it? Huh. Okay. How are we doing on that then? It's almost done downloading. It's getting there. Turn that off.
Very close to it. So you'll be seeing both what we are doing on Mars and what we are doing in Earth's orbit. When you think about it, that's absolutely amazing. You know, what has been accomplished and what's being, accomplished at this time. And that really represent what our agency does. If I paraphrase Teddy Roosevelt and John Kennedy, we do mighty things at this agency, and we do them because they are hard, not because they are easy. And this is the American spirit. This is the spirit working with our partners from all across the world who are working with us, on exploring and gaining new knowledge. And basically for the future of particularly the people in this room who are the young people who are going to be the next generation of leaders who are going to be leading our agency. And
yeah. That has to be these. Roswell, UFO radio. Reload. Radio Sidewinder. Oh, copyright free. Well, hopefully the other shit wasn't copyright. Oh, did that just delete it? Oh, shit. Oops. Uh-oh. I thought it just stopped it. Uh-oh. Well, okay, that's note to self. Don't click these. It just will delete the songs. Unfortunate that this one seems to be broken. Reload. Maybe? I'm so worried about clicking any of these other things to potentially have them being, copyright shit. I don't need that. Of course, I accidentally delete the one that said copyright free. Well, that it doesn't seem to want to work, so fuck it. Almost done. Is the radio just broken? Or, well, whatever it was playing, I guess, before is not... I see. These seem to be... Is it...
This week.
I see.
Claire, we're built to just survive a certain small...
Okay, that's how it works. I selected the thing there, and then I play it. The Roswell UFO radio seems to not be working, unfortunately. Several of these seem to not work. I wonder if it's possible to add in my own. I'll just...
As control. Anyway, very or forward to the nominal.
Hi.
There you're looking into.
It is like broken. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Yes, I...
Side sort of downrange, and so this
10:15 Mars.
Really?
40 seconds and counting. Tom Stafford making
Okay,
a
new
final
radio
check
is how
of
I
his
add in
computer.
shit.
The vehicle, all stages
Radio
pressurized
link.
at this time. We're waiting for the swing arms to come back. One should be coming back at this time. The second one at 17.
Okay, that can stop. This is... It stopped? Not enough data? What do you mean? No! Did I lose the signal? Shit! I lost the signal! Oh, fuck. Baby, I shouldn't have been fucking around with shit. Oh, that sucks. Well, okay. Learned that the hard way. Damn it. Alright, let's get a new one. We try again. How do I change this back to... Oh, it's calibrating. Why is it calibrating? I didn't set it to calibrate. Well, it looks like it's already doing the tracking, or I can just... Oh, there we go. Okay, well, how do I change this back to what it was before? Calibration in progress. I don't want it to be in calibration. I want it to be... Terminal... Oh, shoot. Status? Maybe that's what I need. No? How do I change this monitor? I need... Info monitor? Yeah, I need the info monitor. Why is it not showing that? Info? It's not... Exit the terminal, diagnose, calibration, service, current. Azimuth is 237. I guess I don't need to have it. As long as I can see them here, I guess I can still work with this. So I need 149. And then 72. I'll just... Okay, it's calibrating them. I guess they can do that while I'm doing this. Wait. I can't do this. I can't do the rotation while they're calibrating. God damn it. Well, how long are they going to take to calibrate? It's only done 6 of them so far. Hopefully I don't lose the fucking signal by the time it's done calibrating. I guess the offset is pretty bad on these, so yeah, it's. I guess it needed. I guess we needed to. Garrus Farkarian was calibrating for like the entirety of Mass Effect 1, so we could be here a while. So there are 19 antennas, and it's done with 7 of them so far. My guess is once the calibration is done, it'll switch back to the regular info screen. I'll just have some coffee while I wait, I guess. Not much else for me to do. I'm bummed I missed out on that other signal. I don't know. It probably was because I was fucking with the terminal. Whoa. Fuck was that? Did you hear that? Who gurgled? It sounded very alien. My doors are locked, right? No, this one is not locked. Oh, neither is this one. Great, cool. That's still so weird, whatever the hell that is. Maybe I should try checking that out during the day. How far over can I check it? Yeah, there's that weird, whoa, very sensitive at max. Some thing over here just spewing out gas. Satellites are looking normal. Sounds like the wind. Whoa. That's such a density of stars. Oh, that's a lovely looking texture there. Doesn't look so great when you zoom in. Okay, that one's still locked. How are we doing now? Is the calibration done? No. We are done with 9 of the 10, or no, 9 of the 19. Okay, well, what if I sleep? You don't need to rest right now. Well, what do you mean? It's nighttime. Why wouldn't I want to rest it when it's nighttime? I just want to pass the time while I wait for the fucking... Is it because I had the coffee? What the... Is the power getting fucky? Power is fine. Charge system efficiency and charge efficiency is good. Game, you don't need to rest right now. You underestimate my power, yeah. What if I... This is such a big bathroom. Oh, we got a storm coming in. Oh. Oh yeah, storm coming in. I won't take a shit. Oh my, that is quite the storm. Yep, just gonna take a shit right here on the closed toilet seat. Wash my hands, use soap and everything. Gotta keep the paws clean. Don't want to have dirty paws. Okay, quantum shitting through the nth dimension. Oh my. Yeah, quite the storm. I'm seeing these flashes of light. Whatever kind of lighting effect they got for this game is pretty good, I gotta say, in that regard. I don't think I have all of the visual settings like cranked up to max, but I don't really have the best PC. UFO at defense sites told in CIA documents. Oh, that's cute. They made like a little UFO out of push pins. Pretty sure that's what that's supposed to be. Hillsdale residents probe area skies in search of UFO traffic. Minimum 1817, max 55. Coordinates 20 antenna. Huh. It's just the lightning. It's just the lightning. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Sure, it's fine. Jesus Christ. This calibration is taking so fucking long. Hopefully I still have the signal by the time it's done. I don't remember if I set a calibration to start. I might have. I don't remember. Shit. Okay, that's just the sound of these servers and whatnot. Don't gotta worry about that. These are locked. That's good. Oh, wow. Okay. Pretty windy out here, I guess. You know what I should do? I should try to move the probe out to that, weird thing that's like spewing gas. If I can figure out how to move it. I mean, I might as well. I just gotta wait for the calibration, so let's move the rover, shall we? So let me see if I can figure out how to move this thing in a direction. Like, let's try have it going 90 to the right. Execute. Command right active. Okay, and that just turns it in place. Jesus. No, I don't want. Okay, let's have it go forward. Let's go forward 100. So I think it's in that direction. It. Wait. Get up. I see it. It's up there again. What are you? What the? Huh? There's like a face on there. Do you see that? What? And it's gone? Whoa. What the fuck? Wait, it... There it is again. The fuck is this thing? There's a face on there. I can't tell what face that is or who it is. Okay. Jesus, that was loud. Christ. Okay, I'm going inside. I have... Whatever the hell that thing is, it's got like a face on it, like like an actor's face, I think. I don't know who it is. Okay, let's go back to the rover. Execute the forward 100, execute. This thing's gonna take a while to get to where it needs to be, but at least I can have it monitor the thing, whatever it is. What is this AE? Okay, I think I need to turn it a bit. Let's have it go 30-ish. Oh wait, no, I think it needs to go farther past. Or does it? No. I'll figure this out. I might just go check manually real quick. Calibration is still going. It's got to be almost done. Where is it in reference to? Okay, so it does need to just go out, keep going out in that direction, pat to the left of that, and it should be able to find that thing. Is that thing? It's still just kind of like out there. It's still there. It's still out there. It's just. It seemingly is just like floating up. I think it's behind one of these satellites, but I can't see it right now. Is it behind that one? Yeah. Weird. Okay, well that's our first anomaly type thing. Alright, back to the rover. Forward. Will it keep going? I wonder if I just... 17 out of 19. We got to be almost done with that. Okay, the rover's still going. I don't have to keep this open and, like, watch it and babysit it. Actually, though, I think it is time for us to do a break. I certainly need to do a break. So, we're going to... I don't like that. Can you stop with that, please? I'm not... There's no save or anything. Okay, okay. We're gonna do a break. Do a short BRB. I need to, like, move and stretch a bit. And, you know, I'd recommend y'all do the same. Grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch a bit. And I'm gonna see y'all in a couple minutes. Thank you for your patience. We are back. Yeah, I don't. I gotta figure out what is going on with that. Either the plugin or the YouTube Music thing that I'm using, because it's supposed to, for whatever reason, sometimes it won't display the right song. Like it'll play the song, it'll show the correct song, but then afterwards it will like show the same song. We were waiting with bated breath for what? Waiting for my return? Or waiting for one of the songs or something? It's pretty stormy still. For you to come back. Oh, thank you. I didn't want to keep the BRB going for too long. Usually I try to keep them at around 3 minutes. Just because I have to take the ad breaks in order to keep the pre-roll ads off for potential new folks stopping by the stream. But sometimes I do take a little bit longer if I'm doing stuff. Like if it takes me a little long to get a drink or a snack or what have you. This thing is slow. Ooh, I think I need a little bit of ibuprofen. I'm getting a bit of a headache. 1 second. Okay. I gotta figure out how close this thing is to that weird... I'm gonna go and input a right and then have it... Well, I can't do it while it's currently doing something. I just want to get this rover over to that weird... The rover can also see the thing in the air there. I see it. Whatever that thing is it like... Is the light flashing on it? You see that, yeah? It's like a very small thing. It has to be that weird UFO with like the face on it. Wait, did I lost the signal. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll get a new one. I'll just get a new one. We can actually do some damn gameplay. Signal detected. Let's get this going. Got it. All right, now 131 and 81. Okay. Oh, 80 and 81. Okay, I'll move those into place. while we're waiting on this, I'm getting some new emotes for the channel. I have gotten the work in progress shots of some of them. Would you all want a sneak peek? I think they are very cute, and I'm very eager to have those. Yeah, emotes. The ones that I have right now are sort of like repurposed Telegram stickers. They work, but they don't really have the correct, like, proportions for proper, like, Twitch emotes. But I'm actually getting some actual proper ones. So, let me go ahead and briefly bring those up and give y'all a sneak peek. Where did I put them? Yeah. Here's the emotes that we're gonna have soon. They are super cute, I think. The wave one is cute. Yeah, I mean they're all cute. I think of these ones, I think the sad one is probably my favorite. Something about that one is just really, really cute. Hopefully I'll be able to have them in like maybe a week or two. But you know, since I have the work in progress already, you know, they're in the works. Very, very happy with those. Y'all can be sure that once they are ready, I will get them added, and I'll make an announcement as well. Like, I'll probably put it in the title of the stream that I have new emotes. I do need to be thinking about other things that I need to also get, like an icon for my channel points and some actual proper, like, sub badges. I'm still just using the default for both of those for now, but you know, these things take time. Yo, Volk, welcome. I just showed off the work in progress of my channel emotes. Did you see those, or should I share them again? Because I can just bring those up real quick if you didn't get a chance to peep them. You saw for a split sec. I'll bring them up again briefly. Here they are. Very, very cute. I'm super happy with these. Yeah, now you can get a good look, though. The pets one is, I think, fitting, because you can use it with the pet channel point redeem. I need a horny bonk? I don't... No, I'm usually the one that's trying to keep others in check with that. Okay, let me put that away. Okay, back to the game. The azimuth is in place, but it is not... I've not found the signal yet, so I gotta dial it in. Track coordinates. I still don't know what that does. The average is way off now. Maybe down the line, I'll consider that. But yeah, I think my next things are probably going to be... Ooh, azimuth is already really close then. I don't need to move it much. Let's try... It's at 131. Let's try moving it down a tad. I gotta get the elevation in place. I think I need to drink some more water as well. Hold on. Oh my god, I completely... What happened to the azimuth? I lost it. Jesus. It went way up now. Hold on. 66. Jesus. Also... Foxy, did you hear Clorox wipe yet by Chrome? Yeah, I did check out the, I did check out that link that you sent me. It was interesting. Oh my god, I'm so far off now. What happened? 130, 67? Wait, 67.7, 66.7. I'm not sure what happened here. I'm not even close. Okay, elevation is almost on point. Let's try to dial it in first, and then I can adjust the... Okay, no, that's not the right way.
Check your G diffuser system.
That one's actually kind of accurate this time. Hello, Michaela, welcome. I gotta get this in a position. I gotta get the azimuth right. Okay, that's closer. We're getting there. Oh, that looks good. Okay. Dial it in a little bit more. No, other way. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, we are now downloading the signal. Can I hear the signal? Whoa. Oh my goodness. You you should have seen me the first day I tried playing this game. I was so confused. It is absolutely confusing. Nerds made it. It's labeled as a simulator, and I think they really kept accurate to that because yes, Eldritch God has now started haunting you. Yep. Certainly sounds spooky. I have to make sure that the azimuth and elevation stay good. So that as long as the signal strength is fine. I think before what happened was I fiddled with the console when I shouldn't have, and I guess that ruined the signal. It didn't finish downloading. I'm not gonna make that mistake with this one. It certainly sounds ominous. It almost sounds kind of ghostly, actually. BRB, have to do my job for a sec. Ugh, no problem, Faye. I'll be here. Stretch? Okay, I'll do a stretch. I just gotta wait for this to download anyway, so... Okay, that feels much better. I needed that, thank you. So for those who weren't around earlier, I think there might have been a couple of you, but I was showing off, checked signal strength. No, it looks fine. I'm just gonna... No, they're fine, actually. I do remember I need to press the button, I guess, occasionally and make sure it's still accurate. I got more credits for that. Oh, no, I did it because it's done. Okay, so it has finished. Signal source and signal type are still unknown. Okay, we can stop that now. And it has completed decoding. It's got binary data, and the decoded data is a bunch of gibberish. Cool. So at this point, the signal's still available. I don't really think I need to do anything else. No, wait, there's another thing. Can I... Let me see if I can try this. Transmission. Activate transmitters to activate interstellar communicator. Enter a message to translit. Server transmission with message is preparing for transmission. Okay. Message transmitted successfully. Cool. I'm sure the aliens will love that. Let's check the rover. How close is the rover to that thing? Let's move it a little bit more. I think it needs to go to the right. I don't know where the thing is, so let's just have it go forward a little while. Right, forward, execute. That thing is in the sky again. Let's go take a look at that thing now that it's brighter out. There's something out in the sky. It's this, whatever the hell this is, some kind of UFO, but like there's a face on it. You see that, right? Who the fuck is that? It has to be like some actor. It's just like half the face. How close is the rover to this thing? Okay. I still don't know what the hell this is as well. Sounds like a helicopter. Okay, yeah, the helicopter's coming. It's dropping off supplies. I don't know what for yet. I think that's just wind I'm hearing. Okay, I want to check the rover and see how much I need to adjust it to get it towards... I think it's way... Wow, the rover's way in the wrong direction. Okay, so the rover is out here. Oh, it's still going. That is an awful noise. Now, where is that other thing, though? So there's this weird mound here. This is just a rock. It's okay, it's out there. I think I have it going in the correct direction then. I think the face is supposed to look like SCP-079? No, that looks like a human. Wait, which one's 079? Oh wow, it is actually on point directly to go to the weird mound thing. You know, I'm curious, I'm gonna look it up. SCP-079. The old Macintosh. No, it actually... So, I see how you can think that. But the face on that thing that I'm seeing in the game looks like an actual, like, actor. Like a portrait. But it does have that kind of, like, half shadow-faced thing. But I swear, it has to be some kind of, like, an actor from, like, a movie poster or something. That's what I think it is. Close? Close, right. I keep forgetting to put, like, I hit E instead of, or have to hit F instead of E. I'm so used to hitting E for, could be Noli? Noli. I don't know who or what that is. Let's have the rover go another, let's just make it go 100. Right. Hit the button, then I do that. Noli, he's a banned Roblox hacker. If that's recent, I don't think so. Specifically a terminated one. Yeah, so if that's recent, I don't think so, because this is an older game. This is, I want to say from, like, 2019? I don't actually remember when this game came out, but, it's not... It's not, like, super recent. Alright, I'm gonna let that go, and... I think I just need to get a new signal. So this current signal is here, but I don't think I need to do anything else with it. Because I've already downloaded it. Database. Yeah, this is the newest one. Unknown, though. Curious. I do have some credits I can do something with. I could get skins for the satellites. Make them look freaky. Oh, God. I don't think I have enough credits for that, actually. Oh, well, no, I do. I have 1,300 credits. What do I need, though? I mean, I think this sounds like a pretty obvious one. Some azimuth rotation. Wait, I think there was another one. Coordinates detection 6 system accuracy increased. Coordinate range, new coordinate range. Download. Okay, these are all pretty basic. Recharge? This one might be a good one. Wow, the amount of credits I get for it are very... The increase is very small. I'm guessing I have to just... decreases the chance of power outages. That's something that I can... oh, dear. Calibration, decrease antenna calibration error. Bionic gen? Bionic module chance. Increase the chance to generate a module. What does that mean? Lower the energy consumption. That sounds like it's pretty good. Faster polarization screen. Faster rover analyze speed. Rover analyze speed. Wait! No, Noli's been banned and terminated since 2019 as well. Okay, maybe. I mean, I feel like... I still feel like it's probably a... probably some kind of actor. That's just my assumption. Let's get... Sorry, what? Who gurgled? What the fuck is making these sounds? Nope, don't like that. Don't like that. Okay, right. It was... right, upgrades, modules. No, wait, no, here are the modules. Okay, right. Module systems... Oh my goodness. Solar panels. Primary effect system recharge rate increased. Maintenance. 15, it's only 15 credits. Heat exchanger reduces server temperatures. Maintenance. I'm not sure I follow on that. Power core reduces energy consumption. Sure. Let's go to the upgrades because I think the recharge sounds like a good one, and I can just kind of. Okay, now I see the cost. Let's get the azimuth up. And detection? No, let's do elevation as well. Elevation less so, actually. The azimuth really needs it, because there's such a wide range there that it needs. And intended detection range. Sure, let's get some of that. What's buffer? Coordinate detection buffer. Tracking reduces the consumption of electronics. Or? That's all I can add for there. Okay, that was most of my... I can get this one. Is there anything I can get with 26? Don't think so. Most of the minimum ones of these are 30. Yep. Okay, so I need at least 30 for the other ones. Noli is commonly depicted... Noli is commonly depicted with half comedy and half tragedy mask, with the comedy half being white and the tragedy half being black. Okay. I see. Let's get a new signal. Red giant? Maybe. I mean, could be a planet. Like Mars or something. What's that sound? I mean, that's just the sound it makes when you have the signal. Now I have to get the frequency. There we go. Okay, frequency is in place. Now I need to get the azimuth and the elevation correct. So azimuth is around 234. $234.5. No, 233 now. Okay, fine. And then elevation is at 20, 30, 31, 31. Okay, we'll start there. We'll get those in place, and then we'll tweak from there as needed. There certainly is a lot more that you have to adjust in order to get a signal in this game than in something like Voices of the Void. I feel like Voices of the Void took a lot... Voices of the Void, by what I've heard, is sort of the spiritual successor to this game. This is much more focused on the task of, you know, collecting the signals and managing everything here. And there are little spooky things that happen occasionally, but they're not really the focus. Whereas with Voices of the Void, they really embrace a lot more of that. The management and simulation aspects are kind of toned down and made a lot more simplified. I mean, I'm sure you've seen me play Voices of the Void enough to understand how I'm doing all of the different tasks in that one. You have returned, having saved the day. Congratulations. Nothing really much has happened. I'm just trying to find a new signal. There was a weird gurgle alien-like sound, but I couldn't find anything, so...
Huh? What?
Yeah, no, it's just... like I said, a weird alien sound. Hydrate? Okay, I will have the hydrate. Thank you. I do need more hydration. That reminds me, I really gotta adjust the timing on the voice clips. Because what happens is, when people redeem them back to back, there's like... I need to adjust the time so the voice, the redeemed on the audio clips are like only as long as the audio clip itself. That way there's not like this delay between playing one clip and then playing another. Yes. Delicious. Azimuth is in place, but it's not... Unless I have to just wait for the elevation to get into place. It's moved so much, though, now. 5. Average 234. It's just fluctuating so much. Not even close. This is the part, just trial and error. Now it's up to 237. You know what I think I might do is I might just like move them both to the maximum and then work my way down. We go 253. And then start at 39. And then just go down. Hopefully then I can get closer to the proper signal strength for either one. It's moving. It's getting there. Okay, not close, so we'll move each one down. Not that much. Go down by 1 each. I'm sure there is some way that I can more accurately do this without all of the trial and error part, but I don't know yet, so this is what I do. It's been working so far. Mostly. I gotta get to it eventually. Usually the elevation ends up getting close first. Intuit the correct steps, commune with the machine. Yeah. I mean, I have at least the minimum and maximum, so I know it's somewhere between those two numbers. Whoops. It's just a lot to cover. A lot of trial and error. Just get lucky? I mean, honestly, yeah. That's kind of what I need to do in some cases. I'm sure the rain doesn't help. Okay, there we go. So the azimuth is closer now. Let's see. Okay, that was the wrong way. So I'm gonna go like this, and then we'll still bring that down. Okay, we're getting closer with the azimuth. Okay, that's the wrong way. Okay, we'll keep going down with this. Okay, here we go. We're dialing it in now. No, wrong way. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, I got some credits. What the hell is this? Oh my. Can I dial this in a little bit more? Ooh, wrong way. Okay, there we go. That's looking good. Is this from my drone, maybe? Or not the drone, the rover. Maybe? I hope I didn't pass the thing. Let's have it go forward a little bit more. I might have to go out and actually check on the rover to see how close it is to that thing. And maybe AE is the scan. Because I think I remember seeing... This isn't changed, though. Wait a minute. I think that is the rover camera. Yeah, because it sees that thing out there. I don't know if the signal's coming from the rover. Oh, elevation. Okay, brought it back up. I do have to actually manage the signal to keep it in range while it downloads. So I can't just, like, get close enough and then walk away. Okay, yeah, that is from the rover's point of view. It's still going. I'm gonna let it just keep going. As soon as I'm done with this signal, I'm gonna go out and check on the rover. Yeah, that's the same thing that I've been seeing out there before. Wait, signal type fast radio burst. Status detected. Signal source unknown. Status signal available. Okay, yeah. That is a very spooky signal. I think I've heard enough of it. Quasar. You know what I need? I need some coffee. Yum. Alright, I gotta keep an eye on these. If they start to get a little too low, then I can need to adjust them. So I've learned. Download is taking a while. It's a quasar. I don't know what a quasar is. I am not, too technically knowledgeable. I just play video games. Search it up. Okay. Quasars are a subclass of active galactic nuclei, extremely luminous galactic cores where gas and dust falling into a supermassive black hole emit electromagnetic radiation across the entire electromagnetic spectrum. Well, that's cool. It's from, well, yeah, obviously it's from space. I figured that much. So you're saying that, I guess, the sound of that signal is like a quasar. Pretty sure supermassive black holes are from the one Muse song. How's our rover doing? Rover, stop moving. Let's have it go forward again some more. I have no idea how close it is to that weird thing. It almost looks like, wait a minute. Is there something else out there? Or is that the same thing? Okay, I think this is okay. I'm gonna go check real quick. I left this door open. Is that something else? Hold on. Okay, the rover is indeed moving towards the thing. But... oh, there's just trees out there. As just a tree and a fence. Is that thing out still? Or is there something else somewhere? I'm not seeing anything that's too suspicious. Well, except for that. I need to get the rover over to that, which I think it's heading in the direction. Okay, I hear thunder, but where's that coming from? Oh. Windy. Oh, over in that direction? Okay, let me go check on my signal. I guess it's still downloading since I just got some credits. Get on. Oh, okay. Nope. Got it. Whoa. I almost lost that signal. What? I lost the signal! No! What happened? I just fixed it! Oh, did the storm fuck it up? What happened? Okay, so this is the part that I'm still not, like, fully getting. Maybe a server? Return an error, antenna server one time out. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta... How do I fix that? I think I have to actually go to similar to, at least in that regard. Can I reboot the current server? Type diagnostics. I can't seem to. I'd have to go to that specific one and then reboot it. So I have to figure out where server 1 is. Okay, well, is there a map that shows me where they all are? Not in here. Nothing in here. Oh, here we are. Okay, so the control building is where I'm at. Server 1 is right nearby. Okay, and then so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Solar array, unused dish, hangers, solar cleaning control. Okay, and then the radio antenna is there. 19 is all the way out there. Okay, so I gotta go to 1, so it should be in the middle of those 3. Whoa. Hold on. 13532. I feel like that wouldn't be so visible if it wasn't important. What? Okay. Let's go to server 1. Satellite server 1. Which should be the middle near the 3. I think it's this one. Where's the entrance, damn it? Okay, here we are. Okay, here's number 1, yeah. Do I have a flashlight? I do, that's right. Okay, so theoretically I should be able to just... Reboot? Okay, now it should be good? Okay, now they're all good. It's G, actually. G is for flashlight. Because F is interact for a lot of the things in here. I don't know why. F is flashlight in Voices of the Void, which makes sense. But, you know, it's G on this one for whatever reason. Anyway, so that's fixed. That's annoying that that was what happened. Huh? Do you gotta, like, have this thing rotated just the right way in order to get up there? I guess that's what this section is like. Huh. Why would I need to get up? What's up there, I wonder? Curious. Anyway, I'm gonna check something else real quick before I go back. Where's the rover? Oh, no, you know what I should do is clean the solar panels. There we go. Cleaning in progress. Maybe it's there for maintenance. Maybe. But I mean, you would have to have the the satellite rotated in a specific way in order to actually access that, which doesn't sound that useful for maintenance purposes, you know? But I mean, you know, I've never really managed satellites, so I don't know. I should be locking these when I leave. I don't think there's anything that can get in, per se, but for the sake of security, I guess. Well, that's a bit of a bummer that I lost out on that signal, because that happened. Oh well. Let's see how the rover's doing. You know what, Rover, why don't you go another however much that is. There's still something out there. Let's find another signal. Well, right nearby. Let's see what we got here. There we go. So the satellite needs to sit facing straight up at 90-degree angle to be walking on it. Oh, okay. Okay, so like before, I'm just going to set these to the maximum and then work my way down. Well, that is widely... Or maybe I'll start from the low end. So 60 and then 44. Oh, maybe not. Either way. Well, you know what, let's start 103. It's going to take a while to get there. And 85. No, you know what? I'm starting this one. I'll start this one from the bottom and start this one from the top. So 42. Okay. I'm gonna have to rotate these two differently. Like I'm gonna have to increase the azimuth and then decrease, or no, decrease the azimuth and increase the elevation. It's gonna be a little more complicated, but it should help. It should be just faster than trying to get both of them to a lower or higher point. Since I'm just waiting on these, now seems like a good time to show this off again. I showed them off earlier, but for those who didn't see it, I have some work in progress shots for my for some emotes for the channel. So here's the work in progress of the emotes that we got in the works. Aren't those just so cute? I fucking love these. I think the sad one is probably my favorite. They are super adorable. I will make an announcement once those are ready and available. I'll probably include it in the like title of the stream when I do go live once those are ready. Also, Thursday. Ideally, it's going to be around like 4. I'm going to try to start it around like 3:30 or like 4 p.m. Pacific time. Thursday is going to be Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Bonanza will be out, and I'm going to be streaming it. I'm going to try to play through basically the entire game on stream. I'm probably not going to be playing a whole lot that night. Well, I want to try to get in as much time, but I do still have work the next day, so I can't stream as long as I would like. However, Friday and Saturday, I can dedicate both of those days to a lot of time for Donkey Kong. Maybe Sunday if I haven't finished the game yet, but we'll have to sort of wait and see. I don't know how big the game is going to be. It seems to be on a scale similar to that of like Super Mario Odyssey, which is a pretty big game. You know, I remember that one taking me a good while the first time I was playing through it. But either way, I'm expecting to have a good time. It should be fun. Okay, I gotta remember, lower the azimuth, increase the elevation. So we'll see how close I can get with these. Hopefully all my servers can stay up. Maybe I should have done some kind of a calibration or whatnot. Okay, so these are in place now. I need to go down with the azimuth, up with the elevation. I'll just do these one at a time. Until I see any kind of change. Maybe I should put points into download speed, because that seems to be the point of issue I'm having mostly. Like, I don't seem to have too much trouble finding the signal, or even locking in with the azimuth and elevation. It's just, once I have that, maintaining that and waiting for the download seems to be where I have run into the issues several times. Stop with that! God damn it. That's the same fucking sound. I'm not gonna let it get to me that time. I'm not falling for it. Whatever it is. It sounds very alien. They can eat dick. I got work to do. Fuck off, aliens. Have you finally figured out how to simulate signals? Yes. That's what I'm doing right now. I've gotten a couple signals already. Thank you. Don't want to be using all those too much, because Thursday is Donkey Kong Bonanza Day. So save your points for that if you want to be spamming me with banana then. Okay, azimuth is finally getting close. We are in range with the azimuth. Wait, what? Now the elevation is correct, but the azimuth isn't. Go back. Ah, here we go. Wait, let's try dialing in a little closer here. Yeah. You won the gamble by rigging it last stream. You got almost 6K. Okay. I see how it is. Oh my. Radio wave emission. Signal source unknown. I've been getting a lot of these unknown signal sources. Okay, there we go. That's looking pretty nice. You see? Now I have...
Louise, what is that?
Now we got it coming. Now we got it downloading. Spooky. How's the rover doing? Ah, it's getting closer. I might have to adjust it to the left very slightly. But it's getting closer to that weird thing that I saw out there. And I think apparently the rover has some kind of scan function. Alright, I'm gonna let that do its thing. Download 24%. Hopefully this one can manage. Let's just double check. Okay, good. They're still in place. I do have to keep tabs on this. I can't just set it and forget it once they're close enough. I have to actually make sure they maintain the positioning, because they can get off kilter. So I probably should consider doing another calibration after I finish with this signal. I wish they added an Easter egg where one of the aliens just blows up the bathroom, then default dances on the toilet before being beamed up. There actually is, I know there's a funny thing that can happen in Voices of the Void. Not quite to that extreme, but, I'm reminded of a similar thing in Voices of the Void involving the bathroom. Alright, we're still good. Keeping it going.
8, 7, 6, 5, 99, 3, 2, 1, burn. Burning? Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
60 to go. Roger, Soup, you're burning. To go. You're burning. 3 down. Hey, Houston, we're going to be just a little long. Roger. But we're just now beam double spot. Copy. 8. 23, 22 down at 500 feet. Okay. The big block's over here to the left, guys. Okay. Tony, ain't there some way we can fix that 8 flow? Looks pretty bad there, Charlie. We suggest you just not worry about it there. You've got a good alcept, and the other experiments are working fine.
These are certainly interesting little things. I think they're like NASA logs.
Your suits, and upcoming at 200 hours even, about 31 minutes from now will be 30.2 foot per second posigrade maneuver to set up the 300 kilometer distance spacing away from the docking module.
I think these are kind of broken. They're supposed to be like playing the same one for a while. Instead, it's just...
Good morning, good afternoon, and welcome to the Countdown to Curiosity Landing NASA social event here at NASA's Jet Propulsion Laboratory. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, that should be working now, and I can just...
Good morning, good afternoon, and welcome to the social event here.
I kind of like the other one better, but like, for whatever reason, the rest of these just don't seem to work. The Roswell UFO radio one, it just keeps doing this. It's like trying to buffer or trying to load, and it's just not. I hit reload. I'm so worried about clicking some of these other ones, because if they're like radio with anything copyright, it's just not going to be a good time. I don't want to have to deal with copyright shit. Just go back to... Okay.
Forward towards Mount Sharp. And so
okay.
If we go to the next image...
That's because the aliens are interfering with the sun, or with the truth. I can't fucking read. Let's just check this real quick. These are still on point. Download is at 82%. I should actually have this one fully downloaded this time. So that's good. Check the rover real quick. Rover needs to be moved slightly to the left to align better. That should do. Now let's have it go forward again. You can see it's getting towards that thing. I couldn't interact with it when I went up to it, so hopefully moving the rover out there will yield some kind of result. 90%. I guess that's kind of like what I'm supposed to do here is manage. I think what's happening is the offset. Okay, so I have the azimuth and the elevation set, but the offset of the satellites means I have to keep hitting the button again so they go back to where they're supposed to. Because you notice it's not quite exact. The coordinates are fluctuating slightly despite what I have it set to. So I just need to occasionally hit the button to realign them. Okay. The signal is downloaded, and now it's processing. So it's checking for any kind of, like, codes and data. Most of them have just been kind of garbled mess. This one's kind of long. It is just another big garbled mess, but cool. Process these nuts.
Okay.
Okay, so I think that I can just... I think I'm done with the signal. I don't think there's anything else that I need to do with it. I got some points for it. So I can... Radio wave emission... I can get some upgrades. What should I get for upgrades? Is there something that keeps the servers from going down? Because, oh, auto-calibration. Increases auto-calibration speed. That sounds like it could be useful. Yeah, put some points into that. Polarization, faster polarization speed, efficiency, lower the energy consumption of the systems. Sure, let's get some of that. Oh, I don't have enough points for it. I used all my points. Okay, well, never mind. Signal's still there. I don't think I need anything with it. I haven't had to do anything with this. Oh, signal's gone anyway. No, it's there. Speaking from someone in IT, the best way to make sure the servers don't go down are by threatening the servers with violence and executing their power cords, cartel style. That's valid. Okay, I think now is going to be a good time for me to... Okay, I guess the signal's already gone, because, I mean... Oh, yeah, no, signal available. Okay, that's red. I think now would be a good time for me to go ahead and do a calibration on the servers. Because it took a long time last time I checked. I work at a data center, Salt is speaking the truth. Yes. Gotcha. Let's see. Just double check. I think it is cal start. Okay. What did I... Okay, what? Antenna controls and detection disabled. What? God damn it. What do you mean, animal? What? Server connection's okay. Check for server calibration. I tried, and then it's saying antenna controls and detection disabled. What do you mean? I'm not certain what the hell's going on here. Yeah, these are pretty off. So I need to calibrate them. Faye understands the pain. Sometimes when things aren't working, threatening and begging is the only way to get them to work. Antenna controls detection disabled. Why? How do I enable them? Antenna controls and detection. Can I reboot all? Guess just rebooting them all is going to be the way to go about it. Not necessarily in that order, but necessarily in mass quantities. Okay. Diagnostics. Okay, now they should all be good. So now check for calibration. Calibration is still off. Okay, so... What do you mean? I think it might have been before you showed up tonight, Salt, but I had to BRB you to exactly that earlier. Okay, I'm a little confused here. Antenna controls and detection disabled, so I can't calibrate this. I cannot calibrate the satellites because it says antenna control and detection disabled. I don't know how to enable that. Am I stupid or am I missing something? Either is a valid potential thing. Hypothetically, if you meet any alien, which one would they be and why would it be the Fox people? Yes. So whatever like space race Crystal is, yeah. Yeah, Crystal. Obviously. Okay. Seriously though, what the fuck do I do here? I'm a little bit at a loss. I feel like there's some instruction that I'm missing. Are the crystals... Well, the crystals are blue. The crystal is blue in question. But not meth. Calibration? Calibration error is generating while the antennas are rotating. When the calibration error value is higher than 10 or lower than -10, the antenna detection for this antenna will decrease. You can check the calibration status. Reach this panel. You have to set the antenna azimuth to 0. Another way is to use the terminal command. In this case, you will calibrate antennas automatically, but this will block your systems until it's done. So that's the problem. Okay, so I want to try to... I was just going to try to calibrate the antennas automatically, and that just means that I can't do anything, which
Check
I was...
your G diffuser system.
I'm trying. That's exactly what I'm trying to work on here. Okay. There are still things that I'm not quite getting. Oh, it is doing the calibration. Why the hell was I getting an error earlier then? Huh? I don't get it. Okay, so that's the default sound for no signal. These aren't playing because there's no signal. These also don't play because there's no signal. That's fine. Well. Oh, well, okay, a stretch. Okay. And a hydrate. You got it.
Okay, I'll admit it. You did good, Fox.
Yeah, I gotta adjust the timing on those. I think my problem was, I think a lot of them are set to, like, the default time for 10 seconds, so there's, like, even if the clip, the audio clip in some of them, if it's less than 10 seconds, it still has to wait that 10 seconds before it plays the next, redeem in the queue. So I might have to go through those. I think I mentioned it and then just forgot to actually adjust it. I got a lot going on. Right. Let's... What are we doing? This is still... It's gonna take a while. It's only calibrated 6 of the 19 servers there are. So... Why don't we take a bath, huh? How's that sound? And just sit right in the bath. Wait, what? I used the bath. I'm already in the bath. Wash my hair. It has been a long while since I've taken a bath. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Not bathing hard enough. I feel that. I've decided at 2 a.m. and smooth-brained in my moments, I have decided to start learning how to animate in Blender Paint. No, I took a shower this morning. I'm not stinky. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. Oh yeah, let's check the rover. How about that? I think the rover should be getting close to the thing. Yeah, okay, it's getting real close now. Well, I want to see... Huh? Is it actually picking up something? Wait. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna do a very short right adjustment. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe one more? Okay, let's get closer now. I think the sound is coming from this. Wait, no? What's... What's making the sound? Oh, wait. This thing? What the hell is this? Is it detecting the radiation? Whoa. Okay. It's like this thing is radiated. Oh boy. Turn. A little more. Okay, closer now. Geiger counter means that your eyeballs will be extra toasty. Yeah, Geiger counter, thank you. That was the word I was trying to think of. Dude, go. Hopefully, once it gets close enough, I can have it, like, scan it or something? Because I don't know what this button is. I'll have to figure that out. I can hear the helicopter. Oh yeah, the radiation is getting up there. So what does this button do? Arm extend? Oh. Huh. Yo. It's doing a thing. Number one thing you should do when the Geiger counter is going off is head towards the source of the radiation. Well, I'm sending a robot to do it, okay? I'll let the robot do the heading into the radiation part for me. It's actually gathering data too, which is, I think, pretty cool. Touching the elephant's foot is the smartest decision for gathering superpowers. Gaining superpowers. Oh, okay, that got me a bunch of credits. It got rid of the thing. Jesus Christ, so fucking loud. Do you mind? What are you even dropping off here, huh, pal? Jesus. Is that thing still out there? It is. Let's take a look at it again, shall we? It's behind the satellite, actually. I can't get a good view of it. What? I saw it, right? I know I saw it. Just disappeared. Man. Okay. They can cause hearing damage. I should know. Oof. Yeah. Sounds about right. I believe that. I mean, with how fast those blades have to spin, I imagine the sound is pretty fucking loud. I mean, the fact that they can be heard from so far away is any indication. It takes a lot of power, which makes a lot of noise. Okay, calibration is still going. God damn, what did you say? I don't know. I couldn't hear anything. My tinnitus sucks. I'm gonna have some coffee. They're also unbelievably temperamental. It's like balancing plates with your entire body. Oh, God. That sounds like a nightmare. I got some credits. I can do something with it. What can I do with the credits? I guess I can get some modules, rotors, faster rotation speed, coordinates, better coordinate detection capabilities, subreflector, better antenna detection capabilities, data, faster download speed. Actually, that might be nice. What's this maintenance thing, though? It does increase my energy consumption. Maybe I should consider... upgrading my energy... Not energy distribution. Actually, I can just upgrade the download speed here. So you have one hand dedicated to steering, one dedicated to the angle of the blades, and power to the engine, as well as the fine-tuning of the pedals to turn the helicopter. Yeah, that sounds like some serious shit. I'm gonna go with recharge. I think that'll be... I'll put some points. I got a little bit. Oh, I already put a bunch in recharge. Reduces the maintenance cost when using modules. Sure. Or I could increase my rover speed and get 1 point in that. Fine. So I don't know where I should try to move the rover next. That was the closest thing that I saw that had... That thing is still out there. You see that? It's still out there. The rover can see it. I think there was another rock. Maybe I can potentially move the rover to that rock. Oh yeah, but it's fun as fuck to fly whenever you're not experiencing the 7-9 symptoms of hallucinations, things that fuck with your body. Oh my. Oh, AE is... No, wait. What would be extend arm? It would be EA. I don't see anything. Do a 90-degree turn to the left. And the turbine helicopters are beasts, I can imagine. Just go forward. Check it in a bit. Calibration is at 15 of 19. We're getting there. I've got insane dad lore for only 24 years old. Oh my god. Making me feel old. Fuck. I'm gonna go out. I'm going to explore. Can't do anything while the servers are calibrating anyway. There's like railroad tracks here? What's that all about? Curious. Oh, the end here. Oh wait, there's more. What the? They're like not connected though? That is a very interesting rock formation. I'm pushing this golf cart to the limit. That's all that's this way. I need to add to the dad lore, not gonna lie. Been thinking about being a fire lookout. Might be a nice break. Wow. It's quite the variety of jobs for sure. Slap a turbo in that bitch. It needs a turbo version like that. Oh.
_Gunzander just followed.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, I've got a feeling... Wait, it's there again. Do you see it?
Can you shake IT?
Shake it? What? Shake what? I'm gonna figure out what this thing is out here.
What's the big idea, Fox?
I mean,
Knock it off, Fox!
I could shake the cart. What? There's something out there. I shake when I'm spooked. Certainly do plenty of shaking. What? Wait, what the fuck? Is that the moon? What the? That should not be the moon. That's way too big to be the moon. What the fuck is that? That's no moon. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. Okay. What is that? That is so bizarre. Also, how far out is it gonna let me go? Oh, I guess I see the fences. That's new, at least. That's certainly something interesting. It's going... It is moving. It's like slowly disappearing behind the horizon. Aliens are real and they cured my prostate cancer. Yeah, what the? I'm glad I looked around here, because, like, that certainly is an interesting thing to see. Okay, well, and then that thing is still... That thing has been hanging around. Kind of hot of them. How considerate. You want me to take a look at that? Where did that thing go? I just saw it. Which way is it? It, like, keeps disappearing. Maybe I should check... maybe while I'm out here, I should clean the... in the solar panels. Alright, back to base. I don't see it now. Oh, no, there it is. It's like... It keeps hiding behind that one satellite. So I can't actually see it from the telescope. Oh, wait, maybe? Yeah. So we zoom in on this thing again. I don't know who that is. It's like a big disc, and there's some kind of actor's face on it. That is a genuine UFO. Yeah, but, like, there's an actor's face on it. Are you seeing it? I can't zoom in anymore. On the right side of it, there's half of an actor's face. I can't tell. I've seen this one several times. Maybe it's Joel IRL. Okay, hopefully the calibration is done by now. Let's see. Calibration looks to be done. Why? I just sat down. Making the gurgle sounds. What the fuck? Fucking... Keep making noises, huh? Yeah? Show yourselves, bitches. Be hanging around here making noises. I locked my doors, right? Yeah, the doors are locked. Where the fuck are the noises coming from? They just... As soon as I get here, I sit down and then it plays a noise. Fuck off with that shit. Goddamn alien slurping up my gamer girl bath water. You know, all right. Let's get a let's get a new signal. We'll do. Actually, wait. What time is it? Okay, it is time for a break. Actually, so we're gonna do a short BRB. I'm going to. This will give me a chance to get up and stretch. Maybe I should grab a snack too. Anyway, y'all should do the same. So I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. All right, thank you all for your patience. We are back. And yeah, it is a really good song.
Don't relax. We're not done yet.
That's right, we're not done. We are back, actually. So. You gotta love it when the random voice clips are fitting like that. I should probably add some of those to my own soundboard now that I think about it. Yeah, time to hunt down that alien nussy. The rover is out there still. I think my best bet is to just search for signals, and then when I have to do the calibration, that's when I wander about outside. Because, I mean, I can't do much when the automatic calibration is doing its thing. Anyway, so... What do we got this time? Okay. Do you think the reason why aliens haven't made official contact with the entire human population is that it would be 50-50 split between people wanting to smash the aliens or smash the aliens? Probably. I think this, so when you actually boot up the game, there's a quote. I don't remember, I'm trying to remember exactly how it goes. It's like, either we are alone in the universe or we aren't, and both options are equally terrifying, or something along those. It's something along those lines. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. Let's see. So I need to bring the azimuth up to 129. That's the wrong way. 131, fine. No, 126 now. Fine, we'll start from 126 and we'll go up from there. And then for the elevation, already in a good spot. I can go up to 89 and we'll work my way down. We're definitely not alone. I'm not certain, honestly. Yeah, I find it highly unlikely we're the only intelligent life in the entire universe. Yeah, okay, so that's a good point. When you put it like that, it's, especially with how immensely vast the universe is, it is almost, it's probably incredibly likely that there is some other intelligent life, maybe on par with us, but, you know, just, they're so far away that any chance of us actually ever making contact, I think, is pretty slim. Like, there's got to be another Earth-like planet somewhere. True. There's got to be something similar. I mean, hell, even Mars is actually pretty similar in regards to, like, Earth. And that's also not including other galaxies. Yeah. There are plenty of other potential opportunities for similar type of, like, planets that could host life. Okay, these are in place. So I need to go up. I need to go up quite a bit now with the azimuth. And then I need to go down with the elevation. Go down 1. Decrease, increase. No, other way around. Increase. So I used to live nearby the telescope in West Virginia, and I can tell you for a fact we are not alone. Shit's get weird up near the Green Bank telescope. I would be inclined to believe that then. Like, you make a good point because of the vastness of the universe. The fact it is so huge. There has to be some form of intelligent life out there. But the odds of us actually making contact with each other, I think, are unfortunately pretty slim. Am I going the wrong way again? I think I'm going the wrong way again. Down. Up. No. I gotta go down with both now? No, fuck me. Up. I've seen UFOs, and I've talked to the locals in a place called Durban, which is about 30 minutes away from the telescope, and a handful of them have seen the Greys. Oh. Wow, okay, azimuth is really close now. Let's try to dial that in. We're getting there. Ooh, okay, that's pretty much spot on. Okay, elevation, I think I'm still working that up. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I need to go back down. Oh! Oh, no, wrong way. Okay, that's looking good. Dial it in a little bit more. Okay, I'm hearing the signal now. Yeah, we got the signal. I could go on and on about it. I've also seen the Men in Black at the telescope once as well, but if you ever get a chance to go to the Green Bank telescope, they have some absolutely amazing food. Their steak sandwiches are fire. Oh. Talking about food. Making me hungry. This always happens. I have food before I start the stream, but we always get on the topic of food, and it just makes me hungry. You know what sounds good? Oh, banana. chocolate banana? Oh. I don't think I've ever had a chocolate banana. So, would that be like a banana covered in chocolate or like a banana filled with like chocolate? Because both sound like potentially delicious options. Banana covered with chocolate and sprinkles. Mmm. Yummy. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that. I've heard it. I've heard enough. The sprinkles. Jimmies, as they call them. This download is taking a while. I thought I put points into download speed. Maybe I should put more points into download speed. Download. Okay, no, I did not actually. Oops. I couldn't put much into it, but I got at least 1 point into it. It should help. You get points pretty pathetically here. I guess, collecting whatever the hell that thing was with the rover seemed to give me good points, but the actual signals themselves are not quite as effective. While I do watch British streamers, I will shame them for calling sprinkles hundreds and thousands? Huh? That's a thing they do? Out of coffee. Alright, I'll take the cup and get more coffee. Let's make some coffee. It's practically about to spill the coffee. What the hell? Alright, we got the coffee. We can continue working. Download's getting there. I have to make sure that I keep pressing the rotation because the offset just keeps fucking up a bit. Fucking alien spilled my coffee and pissed in my pants. Let's check the rover. I think I was trying to move it towards a rock to see if it could, like, I don't know, collect it or analyze it or do something. God, this thing's slow. I'll just let it do its thing while I keep an eye on the signal. But aliens for sure exist, so do ghosts and other paranormal things. I am a true believer because I've seen them with my own 2 eyes. I'm inclined to believe. I can't recall any kind of, like, supernatural experiences of my own. And I will say, in the current day and age, with how effective things like cameras and surveillance technology have become, it does feel like we don't get nearly as many sort of sightings of unidentified flying objects or the like as much. I used to work at Snowshoe, which is one of the biggest ski resorts on the East Coast. That place is haunted as fuck. I do find the supernatural very interesting. Even if I don't want to say I call myself a skeptic, but I'm not really sure I'm a hardcore believer either. I feel like I'm kind of somewhere in like the middle. I'm open to the idea, but I know that there is at least usually there is a good explanation to most things logically. Which is probably like the most boring take to have, you know? Skeptiflexible. I like that. That feels accurate. Like, weird shit happens. I'm not denying that. And there are still plenty of things that are unexplained. Like, hell, Vinny has been doing segments that are just basically him and his chat looking at various things. Like, he had a whole one that was analyzing various, odd, like, space sounds or signals. Kind of like this, not quite like this game, but, you know, the types of signals that you would get from this game are types of things that he was going over. Same thing with like underwater sounds as well. There's some really, really cool stuff. Vinny has done a lot of interesting segments, so he's one of my favorite streamers to watch because he is just so much variety in what he does. Mostly games, but he has his like Sunday streams, which can consist of, you know, weird game collections, or sometimes it's like he does commercial chaos where he watches collections of old commercials or themed type commercials. I think it was when he had his like 40th birthday, he was doing a commercial chaos, and the person that gave him the pack had a bunch of commercials that were all focused around like old people and, you know, shit like that, and it was just really funny. Vinny is part of the reason why I don't typically stream on Sundays, is because I like watching his Sunday streams. One of the scariest things I've encountered while working there was when I was sitting outside talking to my manager. While talking, we hear heavy boot steps and chains being dragged. Go to look, and there's nothing there, but it keeps getting louder and louder. Then we hear this loud bang coming from the ski lift. Needless to say, pants were lightly shitted. Oh my goodness, that sounds terrifying. And when you are hearing weird sounds like that and can't determine where it's coming from, that I think is probably one of the scariest things. Just especially if it's like at nighttime. What time was it? You didn't say. So what time was it when that happened? Was that like evening or nighttime, or was it like more so during the day? Go to check it out with public safety, and one of the chairs had been bent in half. Holy shit! 2 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah, that's that kind of shit. Ugh. That's the spooky stuff right there. When it gets near the witching hour. Yeah. I will say... No, what happened? No! Ah! Did I... I'm really getting sick of this shit. This is not... I'm not really happy with this. Losing a signal partway through is very, very... Return an error antenna server at 03 timeout. Okay, let's go fix the server. Number 03. Okay, so I believe server 3 is going to be that one. If this one's server 1 or satellite 1. Yeah, okay, so that one's 3. I just got to reboot it. I love how it just stops dead in its tracks when I run into something. Power... Oh, I can just, like, power it off and on here. I don't think I want to do that, though. I think I just need to reboot this one. Connection with antenna server... What? I'll just reboot it anyway. Okay, now they're all good. Calibration is a little off on most of them, but I think that's fine. Okay. But there was one ghost that checked in on the night shift. They'd poke their head around the corner to look into the back office if we were having a rough night. And they'd keep looking at you until you talked to them to verify how you were doing. What? Well, I mean, I get that they're trying to be friendly, but, I'd be losing my shit. Probably wouldn't want to be working the night shifts after that. Woo! The signal is just... Signal's gone. I got 83% done with that thing. Fuck! No, they were chill. You'd hear footsteps in the lobby, but nobody would be out there. You'd also hear talking, and again, nobody there. Oh my god. I would be freaked out from that kind of shit. I mean, the fact... If you can keep your cool with that kind of shit going on, more power to you. I would probably be freaking out. Because I am a little baby coward. Let's try one more. Maybe I can actually get a full signal downloaded. You get used to it. If they were acting up, you'd go out and tell them off, and they'd typically stop. Okay. That's good to know, at least. $314. Oh, goodness. 309. It's gonna take a while to actually get over there. 312, fine. And then 46 for the top on that one. Alright, get those moving into place. I will say, one thing I am glad of, at least. Even partly downloading Signal still gets me points, so I can theoretically use those points to get better upgrades, so my shit will not fail as much. I wish I could tell what it is that's causing the servers to go down that would be worth getting upgrades for. Coordinate detection buffer... Calibration... Not auto-calibration, I don't really need that. I'm fine doing the calibration on my own. Wait, no. I'm thinking of the... something else. Generate a module. What does that mean? Reduces the maintenance cost. Sure. We'll get... But we'll try one of these too. I don't want to have power outages, so... Oh, I can't afford it. Oh, this is the other one I was looking at. Okay, no more points. These are moving, getting into position. All I can do is wait. One night was especially bad because there was a constant banging coming from the lobby. I finally had enough, went out and threatened to exorcise them from the building. I heard an audible huff and footsteps walking down the hallway. Oh my god. Damn, that's... Okay, I can get this thing closer to the rock at least. See if it's something I can potentially analyze. Line it up. Forward. Forward. Command forward. Execute. Move. Go. I think I'm off center. I'll have to readjust when it gets a little closer, but it's okay. That should do it. Now I can go... Let's go here. But yeah, ghosts and aliens are fully real, and I will die on that hill. Don't care what the skeptics say, because they've never seen or experienced things like I have. Again, dead lore goes hard. I am inclined to believe you. Elevation is at the correct wait, what? Oh, no, elevation is moving. It's just very slow. Azimuth is also getting... No, they are in place. No. Azimuth is in place. Waiting on the elevation still. Let's check the rover real quick. Rover's getting to where it needs to go. Shh. Will you stop with that? Swear to God. You all hear that, right, when that happens? The, like, weird little gurgling sound? Okay, we have landed. I need to increase the azimuth, and I need to decrease. Increase, decrease. And then we just keep doing this. There was also another one that would only show up whenever an Amber Alert would go out. You'd see her standing in the corner of the room staring at you. You blink and she's gone. Then the Amber Alert would hit. Lightly shitted pants every time. Oh my god. Oh, the combination of that, seeing something like that and then hearing the Amber Alert, those things are always jarring. I gotta be getting close, right? Please? I don't hear the gurgling, but I fully believe the aliens are drinking the bathwater. It always comes from the left, the left. Like, it sounds like it's coming from, like, the kitchen, like, bathroom type area. It's not nearly on the same kind of level as Voices of the Void when it comes to trying to spook you. Ah, here we go. Great. Okay, that's probably as good as that's gonna get. Decrease. Aha! We're in range here. Oop, no, wrong way. That's pretty spot on right there. Okay. Damn aliens keep... Oh, yeah, you said that. Oh, damn aliens keep drinking my gamer girl bathwater. I paid 40k to fill that bitch up. It's my bathwater. I should be the only one gargling that water. Oh, this one's actually a star. Eclipsing star. Star class A. Radio wave emission. Oof. That is... I'm gonna turn that one down a little bit. That is... awful on my tinnitus. Nope. Back up. Alright, hopefully this one will download a little bit faster before one of the servers fucks up again. I've said it once and I'll say it again. I couldn't care less about the aliens or paranormal stuff. I'd love to have a job like this. Honestly, it could be pretty cool. Scanning stuff in space as like a legitimate job would be pretty cool. Analyzing radio signals and whatnot. I can see the appeal. It's the isolation probably that makes it a little more on the difficult side. But I imagine in real life, you would at least have a couple teammates or coworkers you would be working alongside with this kind of stuff. Give me a gun just in case, but yeah, I'd happily go out in isolation and scan for signals. 96%. Can we get the whole thing this time, please? Yes. Okay. It is downloaded and is converting now. Okay. Module schematics downloaded. Okay, I heard it. I can stop that now. Thank you. Okay, so let's check the... No, not the scanner. Database. So this is the most recent one. Analyze none? What does that mean? Wait, do I have to analyze these or something? Is there a part of this that I'm missing? Hold on. F11? I don't see anything about analyzing. Calibration, energy distribution, solar panel modules. That's kind of what I want to do with the fire lookout job. Complete isolation except for the occasional trip to town for supplies and a radio. I would love to fix up the tower, do some reading, work on my sculptures, and allow my cats to just hang out around the tower. Certainly would sound like a pretty interesting type of job, that's for dang sure. Reduces server temperature. I'm not sure what this analyzed part means. Also, this one, the signal type doesn't show. It showed before. Signal types, yeah, it shows radio wave emissions here. Why does it not show in the database? That's curious. Storage? Oh. I do have things in storage. Data analysis, analyzing for module schematics? Transmitter, interstellar communications? I don't follow what this is for. How do I get these things in? Okay. Then I'm gonna find Bigfoot, give him a fist bump, give him some food, and go back to staring at the stars. You know, if you're like out in the wilderness like that, you probably get a really good view of the stars. Scooty the Scoot, hi, welcome. I have 93 credits to work with. Before you ask how I'm doing. Not doing that great, not gonna... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Now, hopefully your Xbox controller died. Oh, that sucks. Anytime an electronic device goes out like that, it always just really sucks. Because then you have to either try to figure out how to get it repaired, or you gotta, like, foot some money to have it replaced. It's just always a pain. Like, the lights will come on, but no inputs are being read. Oh. Is it wired or wireless? Try this coordinates upgrade. I can afford one, that's all. Wireless. Are you able to try to connect it wired to see if it will work? Because, I mean, that's a possibility. I've done a lot of troubleshooting with console stuff, mostly Nintendo related, but a lot of the processes are pretty similar when it comes to the different consoles. There's a lot of options and things to do. I'm assuming you've already tried resetting the controller. I'm just gonna hold on to my points, actually. To be honest, I don't really know if the connection will even work. How old is the controller? I'm assuming you've had it for a while. I still have the signal. Why do I still have the signal? I've already completed the signal. Is there something else I need to do with it? Module schematics downloaded. Anyways, I'm going to dip and go do some grocery shopping. You take care now if I'm not back before the stream ends. I probably am not going to be going for that much longer. Oh, the controller's been shutting off randomly. Oh, so it's already having signals, signs of, had the controller a few years before moving to your current house. Yeah, it sounds like it might be, well, I guess it would also depend on how frequently you've been using it. Controllers can last several years. Like, I have several that have lasted me a good while, but I'm also using them a lot more intermittently. What do I do with this signal? I have it. I feel like there's something else I need to do with it. Anyway, Salt, yeah, have a good trip to the store. I don't know if I will be around by the time you get back, but if not, you know, we got more streams coming up. I don't know yet if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but at the very least, Thursday, you can damn well expect me to be live on Thursday. We're going to be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm going to try to go live as soon as I'm off work. Well, I'll get something to eat, and then I will get online and stream as soon as possible, because I want to go... I want to dive into that game head first. I'm so excited. I guess I'll just... Oh, no, did it gone? Okay, now the signal is gone. Now I can find a new one. I'm going to get one more signal. This might be the last one I get tonight. But yeah, Scooty, really sorry to hear about the controller issue. I hope you're able to get it either fixed or get it replaced without too much of a hassle. I mean, yeah, controllers... God, controllers nowadays are so damn expensive, so trying to get it replaced... I know it's probably not the best option, but, I mean, you're waiting to get it replaced? Okay, yeah. I always try to keep extra controllers on hand. Like... What the... Oh, that was probably the neighbors. Yeah. Once again, I thought I heard something in-game. No, it's probably just the neighbors making noise outside. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I always tend to try to keep a couple extra controllers on hand. Like, I have... Did I miss it? Okay, there it is. I have a, when I had my Switch, I had a couple different controllers. Yeah, I'm playing Signal Simulator. Are you just now noticing what I'm playing? you've been in here playing. You've been here. We've been chatting for a while. Only now you recognize what I'm actually playing. Okay, yeah. So I originally tried Signal Simulator on. I want to say I tried it back on Sunday. Yeah, I tried it on Sunday, and I just couldn't understand it. You were focusing on my avatar. Oh, well, you know, he's a very cute, chatty guy. Oh, also, you know what? While you're here, I'm gonna give you a quick peek at something. So, in addition to my avatar, I have a work in progress sketches for some emotes. Got a couple different ones planned here. When you can see the sketches so far, I am super happy with how these are coming along so far. They are so damn cute. I'm going to, I'll make sure to make a post, and when I go live, once they are ready to go and I have them all uploaded, I'll make sure to include it in the title that the emotes are live. I'll probably also even like show them off in the chat itself once I have them all uploaded. But yeah, there's a sneak peek. Those are in the works. Hopefully it won't take too long for those to be ready. I would expect maybe like give or take a week. But yeah, I'm super happy with how those are coming along. I need to get the azimuth down to 220, 211. So yeah, I originally tried this out on Sunday because I wanted to. It was recommended by someone else. I might have been my brother. Some chatter recommended it. So I'm like, you know what? I've heard it. I remember watching Joel play it quite a bit, and I thought I'll try it out. I love Voices of the Void so much. So, you know, I know this is the game that inspired Voices of the Void. So, like, alright, I'll give it a shot. I really should have done some research first. some maybe a little looked into a little bit like a visual tutorial, because I was so confused. I really... Was it you? Okay, it might have been you. I could not remember who specifically mentioned it, but that probably tracks, yeah. So I did play it. I played it for an hour. The VOD of that is up on my YouTube. If you want to check that out, you can see me struggling, see my pain. Salt, bless his heart, tried to... Did you watch IGP series on it? I don't know who IGP is, so that's going to be a no. The only person I've really watched play Signal Simulator is Joel Varg Skeletor. But yeah, Salt was trying to explain to me how to play the game, but my problem was I really wasn't understanding what the names of things were. So it was me struggling and him trying to guide me, and then me getting frustrated and quitting after an hour. But, you know, I gave it another chance because I went back, and actually it was because of I reviewed Joel's... Can you quiet? I went back and reviewed Joel's streams of this, and then I was just like following along, trying to understand what it was that he was doing, because I'm a visual learner. When it comes to, you know, following steps, if I have an idea of, like, you know, what panel is what the numbers, how the numbers correlate to each other, and yeah, the fucking helicopter loud as hell anytime it shows up. I cannot talk when that thing is like blasting in my ear. So I'm just pausing for a moment so I can explain myself. So yeah, I went back and rewatched Joel's VOD so I could get a better idea of it, and then I even tried it out a little bit on my own just to make sure I was understanding it. And once I like got one signal, I was like, okay, I got it. I'll give it another shot today. And another reason why I'm doing this today is because I am probably not going to be doing my regular Spooky Saturday. I probably won't be doing Voices or Signal Simulator or another similar type of spooky game, because I am very likely going to be dedicated into Donkey Kong. It comes out on Thursday, so I'm going to be playing it Thursday, I'm going to be playing it Friday, probably also Saturday, and maybe even Sunday. It depends on how big the game is, but I want to dedicate a lot of time to that because I'm really looking forward to it. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun, and we have the old banana redeemed, that it's all ready to go, and I also need to get these ones added, but I have them on my soundboard.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Got some couple fun sounds there. Right. But I guess I'm playing Assassin's Creed 3's DLC for right now. That sounds good. I've never played any of the Assassin's Creed games, but I've definitely heard plenty of good things. Thank goodness it's going away. Oh, that thing is so loud. Huh? Looked like there was something on the monitor there briefly. Okay, those are moving. Because I was in the middle of an Overwatch 2 match when that shit happened. Oh, when that stuff happens when you're in the middle of an online match, that is super, super infuriating. I can imagine how mad I would be if something like that started happening to me while I was in the middle of, like, Rocket League or some shit. Goddamn. Actually, I do remember having some issues with one of my PlayStation controllers, my PS5 controllers, when I was playing Helldivers 2. And I can't play any of the games I normally play. Yeah, that really sucks. Just being out of controller means you are limited with what you can do. Okay, so these are... What? Why is this again? Where is this camera? Okay, you know what? We're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to worry about this. So azimuth needs to, elevation needs to go up. Azimuth needs to go down. So decrease, increase. Can't even watch DVDs? Oh, man. I guess that would make sense. You'd need the controller in order to navigate the menus and shit. I wonder if you can get used Xbox controllers for a decent price. Ooh, okay, elevation is almost on point. Let's try going up. No, other way. Okay, that's pretty much perfect. Okay, gotta still get the azimuth in the right spot. But as Mark would say, Markiplier, okay. I'm fubbernucked. I don't think I've heard him say that, but I like that. Then again, I haven't watched much of him in a long while. I watched him back during his, like, early Five Nights at Freddy's days. But I kind of haven't really watched much of his more recent content. I'm still aware he is still a big creator and very popular, very well known. Markiplier, if Markiplier was a furry, he would be Barkiplier. Funny you say that. Markiplier's brother is a furry and is actually does a webcomic called Two Kinds. Fun fact. That's pretty much on point. Huh? I'm hearing things. Okay, please let this signal just download without any issues. Please, please, please. Oh yeah, let's hear the signal. Double star? Fast radio burst. But Mark is making the Edge of Sleep series and an Iron Lung movie. I've heard about the Iron Lung movie. The Edge of Sleep, that sounds familiar? I think, yeah, he's been doing, like, higher level production shit. Not just, like, typical YouTube videos. Maybe I should turn this up so I can actually hear it. Oh, we got the space whales for this one. Basically, in the Edge of Sleep, you gotta stay awake, otherwise you quite literally die. Oh. Wow. I've heard that, like, staying awake for too long can actually be incredibly dangerous and harmful. But, I mean, when the alternative is certain death, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's a fantasy thing, so I'm sure in that situation it makes more sense. What is this camera? Why is it moving on its own? Originally, I thought this might have been the camera for the rover, but that is not the case. Almost there. Okay, stop it there. I'll turn it here. Okay, let's try going a little more forward. I don't know if this is going to do anything since this looks just like a regular rock, but, do it. Looks like it's doing something. I'm gonna let it do its thing. While I make sure this is still good. 82%. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. What the hell is a double star? Is that a real thing? Do you... Again with the gurgling? Fucking... Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever this thing is just hanging out here. Well, I want to see a secret? Sure, why not? Show me a secret. Almost lost that one. Okay, download is done. I'm open to hearing about secrets. If you can, like, guide me to it without outright telling me what it is, that's preferred. Okay. Code is done. It certainly is a bunch of numbers and letters. Yeah. Okay, exit the game. Change your date. Your actual date to the 12th. Oh. Okay, one sec. I think the game just saves automatically. Okay, so I'll actually close the game. And then change my computer date. Let me see if I can... do that. Okay. Oh, wow, that... that's fucked up the time on my, stream thing, but whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, I'll get the game back up now. I'm gonna have to leave that window open so I remember to change it back afterwards. I wonder if this is anything like the, no, the Voices of the Void has a similar type of thing. Let me make sure that the capture is... Okay, looks like it's got it up. Okay, and then I just continue. You just meant, like, change the day to the 12th, right? I didn't need to adjust anything else? Okay. Everything looks normal. Did it keep the shit? You need a previous one, which is easy. It's on the 2nd? What? Basically, it's... Oh. I don't... Huh? So wait, do I need to do it again? Because I changed my date to the 12th. So you said change it to the second now? Also... Turn your time to the second. Turn your time? Oh, so turn my time... You mean, by that you mean turn my date on my computer to the second? And then azimuth, elevation... This is very specific. I'm gonna try this without doing that. Without setting the date first, and then I'm just gonna see. So... Frequency... The time has to be night in-game. Okay, well I don't know if that's gonna happen. But I'll try. Frequency 23... 31... I'll at least set these now. If I can get it. I can't seem to get it quite exact. There's no way for me to manually set it, right? It's getting close. There it is, 2331. Okay. Azimuth for an Easter egg that's available any day or time. Azimuth 76. .6. Elevation 51.1. Oh, okay, that's a different one. Okay, I'll do this one. I'll do the second one then, since I can't do the other one just yet. $12, $21. No worries. It's easy enough. Okay, so the second one you said, azimuth 276. .6, 76.6. Elevation 31.1. Let's get those into position now and see how this goes. Because everything... When the signal is done, look at antenna 2. Wait, so... Look at antenna 2, so that's... That one? I believe that should be satellite number 2. When the signal's done, okay. So even though I don't have like a signal found on the scanner, this should still work, right? I'm taking your word for it. Okay. I'm believing you. You're using a guide on Steam. Okay. I am willing to check it out. We'll see what this is all about. Because I don't think, oh, it has to be a specific time? It's not quite there yet. That does make it a little bit unfortunate if it is tied to specific times. I keep forgetting to check everything. Yeah, well, okay, so everything else is in place now. Oh, no, never mind. It's still moving. The time is getting there, though. It's, so the time thing, is that for in-game time or real-life time? I'm guessing in-game. That would make sense. Okay, so 10 o'clock in military time is 2200? Yeah. It's going to be a little bit of a wait. Did the rover find anything? Stop. Okay, let's try extending the arm now. Probably won't find anything. I think I may have ended it last time before it finished, so we'll see this time. Yo, Leo. Love you too, man. Have you been in here the whole time, or you just been lurking? If it's not in-game time, definitely the time setting on your PC. Yeah. Let's see. It's getting there. Having a bonfire at your place. Oh, hell yeah. Man, that was so nice doing the bonfire when we did the grilling at your place the other day. Your place is so good for just like hanging out outside summer nights with a fire. We really got to get like some marshmallows and roast some over a fire sometime. Maybe do s'mores. I'm sure I'll be coming back soon sometime. Okay, let me check the rover. I guess it didn't find anything. Area's already scanned. Okay, curious. I'm not sure where else I should go with the rover. The thing is just so... Bring a friend. I don't have any friends to bring, man. If I did, I would. He's a little far to bring, I think. I don't remember this mouse being here before. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Alright. Interesting that I can either do that. Well, I guess it's just... The trash can lets me stand up. Or I have to go a little farther just to hit this to stand up. Can't reach the phone. Love you too, man. You rock.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you. So, Scooty's just trying to show me an Easter egg in the game right now, but it does involve me either changing the time on my computer or waiting until a certain time in game. So the time in game that we need to wait for, according to him, is between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. or anytime around then. So it's gonna be a little bit. Also, for those unaware, this Thursday is going to be the release of Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I'm going to be live streaming that basically as soon as I'm off work. Well, as soon as I'm off work and can then, get something to eat. Because Lord knows I'm going to need a good meal if I'm going to make it through what will probably be a fairly long stream. I can't stay up too late that night because I have work the next day, but you can expect Donkey Kong Bonanza streams for Thursday, Friday, possibly Saturday, maybe Sunday, depending on how long the game is and how much progress I can make in it. Which is part of the reason why I'm doing this stream now, is because I'm pretty likely going to be playing just Donkey Kong this weekend. So normally when I would play this or Voices of the Void on a Saturday, I'm getting it in now. And I wanted to give a second chance to the game so I could, see what it actually can offer instead of getting frustrated at not understanding the mechanics and giving up after the first hour. But in terms of like chill games, I think I want to try to do some coin game at some point, because I think that one's another really cool chill game, and the variety of arcade games that has is fun. It'll be a good option since I can't. It's been a long time since I've gone to a proper arcade, and those things are super expensive. The coin game is a really nice alternative, and I think it's been a while since I've played, so there might even be some more updates for me to check out. Okay, so I think I only have about one more in-game hour to wait before I can try this. Theoretically, all I should need to do, if anything, is just hit this button to rotate them into place. So I'm just going to double check the positioning that you said, Scoot. So you said it's 100 and so 1221 megahertz. So that's set. Elevation is 31.1, and the azimuth is 276.6. So those are all set. They all should be accurate. So, if what you said is correct, I should just have to hit this button and then look at satellite number 2. In theory. I'm gonna drink some coffee while I wait. Oh wow, silence. That thing makes a lot more noise than I realized. Thought I heard some more of the weird gurgling. Fucking aliens in my bathroom. Alright, well, we'll see what this is all about. Check the bathroom just in case. You know what? I have enough time. I'll go check the bathroom. Yep, it's a bathroom. Nothing here. Okay, I think it should be time. Me when I be hurgling. Couple more minutes. Nightbot didn't like the ellipses. I don't know why Nightbot is, has issues with that, sorry. Okay, so... Yeah? You said download a signal, but I mean, I don't have a signal. Is there something else I need to do? I mean, I guess I'll just check out the... I don't see anything. Okay, so it should be time. It is now 10 o'clock in game. Those have been set. And you say, like, oh, it's tied to your system as well. Wow, that's very specific. Okay. I'm not gonna be going through all that headache. Especially if I also have to wait another in-game day. Yeah, I'm sure it's neat, whatever it is. It's already late for me, so I'm actually probably gonna wrap it up here. I'm sorry I wasn't able to see what it was that you were trying to show me. Maybe next time. I think I can say that this game is interesting enough that I will check it out again another day. I don't. Basically, it's booster that plops down by antenna 2. Well, you didn't have to spoil it, man. I was totally fine with it being from... Ugh. Maybe I didn't want to see that then. I mean, I'm already not happy with the fucking vehicle that's out there. That one actually was changed, apparently. Yeah, I remember seeing, when I was revisiting Joel's playthrough of it, it was some other different brand of car. Yeah, I don't really care about anything involving that guy. Which was, at least I'm glad to see that, like, there were some, dents in the window of the car. Indicates someone that thrown rocks at the damn thing. Yeah, well deserved. Anyway. Alright, that's gonna be it for me for this tonight. Thank you everyone for watching. Let's get switched over to our just chatting for a little bit while we figure out who to raid. Let me see who's live. See if there's anyone that I recognize that's currently playing anything that I know. You want the guide I was using? Yeah, you know what? Sure, you can toss me that and I can check it out sometime. It seems I don't know if I'll use that one in particular, but if there are guides for other Easter egg type things, I could probably check it out. But yeah, thank you. I am glad that I did give the game another chance. Because... Did it not switch to the thing? Hold on. Well, that's weird. Why wasn't I... Ooh. I wonder if changing the time messed up my stream deck. It's not changing OBS for me. Okay, well that works. Okay, something with OBS is being weird. Not It's okay. I'll figure it out later. It's probably fine once I change the time back and maybe reset things. Then shouldn't be an issue. But I will probably not be changing my in system settings again if it's going to do this kind of stuff. So just forewarning, if it involves that, probably not going to do it. Okay, back to seeing who's live. You know what? Redcap is playing. Redcap is live. I always like giving some love to Redcap, so let's go ahead and send things over to him. But Signal Sim uses IRL dates for well, that's one thing. There's really only like one that I'm aware of on that one, and I encountered that one by accident. So that was a little bit different. Also, like when I did it back then, I wasn't also streaming at the time, so I didn't really have to worry about messing with that stuff while live streaming. It's just, I don't know. There's also rover events. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll have to figure out some of these, I guess, next time. I wasn't planning on streaming for a long time tonight anyway, because this was a bit just of a spur of a moment type thing. The rover events don't require the time thingy. Okay, that's a little better to deal with then. I don't mind that. It's just the rover is so slow, so getting it to any particular place probably makes it just takes quite a while. Anyway, let's send things over on. Let's send things over to Redcap. I will have to change this here since my stream deck doesn't want to work. All right, we're wrapping up for the night. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, keeping me company, and watching me do just like mundane tasks. So, once again, Thursday, and probably also Friday and Saturday, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Most likely going to be going live around like 4 p.m. Pacific time. So make sure you stop by for those because it's going to be really fun. I'm super hype about Donkey Kong, and it looks to be a fantastic game. So please stop by. Hopefully, we'll have. I'll try to set up some more fun sound bites and whatnot, and fix some of the timings on those. But yeah. Thank you so much. I always appreciate having you here. Thank you for putting up with me playing this game. And I am glad I gave it another chance. So, thank you, everyone. Take care. Until next time. Bye-bye.